रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी
चालू किया इन्हें। हाँ ठीक है। Match number 6, Park Indians versus Venezia. Venezia to toss. Head is the call, and here it is. What would you like to bowl? Would you like to bowl first? Reason behind bowling first, sir? Any reason behind bowling first?
A little bit pitch is wet.
Okay.
And
You want to try this time to bowl first. So happy to bat first. Yeah? Alright. This time you want to go with the bowling first, right? That's good. Happy to do this time. What are you?
we wanted to
Back first. You're very happy. Let's forward. Good game. It's a good game. Strong team, never good game. Yeah.
कैप्टन भी लगाई 1 second 1 solo
सोलो का हो गया। सोलो का इंडिविजुअल सोलो हो गया।
हो गया ठीक है थैंक यू
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Oh, this is beautifully played. Again, a very good start in spite of losing that wicket. They have got off to a great start, courtesy Kunal Mehta. Kunal Mehta once again replicating his form. Last match he got 89 runs or 89 odd runs. He was the man of the match. He was the one who got the award for the maximum sixes. In fact, he stole everything was on offer. Kunal Mehta, it wasn't just him, it was a couple of others who did the job. It was Nikhil again who played really well. This is the match, the most awaited match, I would say, the clash of the titans, clash between two top teams. Oh, what a ball, what a ball. Jigar Shah, in the previous match he bowled the death overs. This time he was invited just for this one. He has been a sensational bowler, and look at his action, almost like a Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and that is what he does. A bit of Bhuvneshwar Kumar, a bit of Chris Wokes, and he gets Nikhil, who was sensational in the last match. He gets out. So 29 for 2 is what the score is. We are into the fourth over, and the top batter of last match who gave them a rollicking start gets out. This has to be one of the most washed out matches. It is almost a semi-final before the semi-finals. It is one of those matches, if you're going to miss those knockout matches, semi-final or a final, this is as good as a semi-final or a final. Now, what a ball that was. Almost we saw an IPL bowler bowling, and what a dismissal that was. And look at the bounce the wicket offered. Superb delivery, absolutely no chance, and the pace top class. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chirag Shah, the man who got 50 last time. This is going to be interesting to watch. Jigar Shah versus Chirag Shah. CK versus Jigar Shah. Jigar is the one who has made the difference today. Just look at those figures. 1.3 overs, 2 wickets, conceding just 7 runs. In the remaining 2 overs, 22 runs and no wickets. So that has been the difference. Watch out. CK will play him prudently though. CK is not the man who's going to... Oh my god, look at that bounce, that sharp bounce. Oh, he's exploiting. It is the shot onside from this end. So this is the end which the right-handers are going to exploit. So if you want to win this on this ground, or if you want to win the T20, if you are playing on this particular wicket, it has to be the first 10 overs. It is generally the 60 to 70% of the runs are being scored in the first 10 overs from this end. The reason, a very short onside boundary. And if you want to have it prudently done, you should be having all the right-handers in the first 10 overs. And as soon as you switch in or swap ends, it has to be the left-handers who come in prominently. If you had a bottom-handed player, or if you want to muscle a few balls on the onside, it has to be that combination. But if you are a good offside player, if you can play those inside-out cover shots, you can play those cut shots, if you can play those square drives, the offside boundary can be exploited even from the other end. Right now, the onside boundary is the shortest possible you can get, and watch out for a big shot coming from this man. Beautifully bowled, absolutely no chance. Almost a combination of Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Chris Wokes on show. He runs in like Chris Wokes and bowls like Bhuvneshwar Kumar. So 30 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. No problems with the run rate. It is just that they have lost 2 top wickets. To Chirag. Chirag in the last match he bowled in the overs between 15 to 20. Today he has been given the responsibility of bowling in the top 6 overs. That is a very good decision. And they keep the best when it matters the most. This is one of the most important matches. Without an iota of the doubt, this is a very strong Vitesh team against a very, very compact defending champion Vijay Singh's, Ankit Jain's Pak Indians. It's not only about Vijay Singh and Ankit Jain, it is also about Chirag Shah. It is also about so many players who contribute and contribute big time. And these are their two spades without a doubt. Vijay Singh, Ankit Jain are their two spades. But Chirag Shah, you cannot undermine his value considering the way he has bowled. Fantastic to watch. And these kind of bowlers, they are the ones who give their 100% every time they deliver a ball. Chirag Shah is going to be interesting. Chirag Shah. Look at the 2 wickets which have fallen. Vinay is the one who's giving us those pictures. One hitting the top of the off. That was Vitesh. A very big wicket. One hitting the top of the leg. What 2 fantastic views to watch. And this is going to be a complete package. This is going to be on those Instagram channels. This is going to be on Park Indians Society WhatsApp group. This is going to be on Chirag Shah's Instagram group. This is going to be on Park Indians official site. Wherever it's going to be social media, it's going to be short reels. Forget about Society Premier League. It's going to be one of the top wicket taking scenes, I would say, or wicket taking deliveries, which is going to be in this week on the Jfsc channel as well. So if you are going to see jfsc.in, the Instagram handle, or also the Society Premier League, wherever these pictures are going to be posted, those 2 top deliveries. If he happens to get the third one, that also would be something great to view on. He's a class act. Oh, that is so good to watch. Kunal understanding the value of the singles even. He is no more a teenager. He may be in his early 30s. His son was there to see his father's super performance the other day, where he scored 89 or 88 odd runs, the highest score of SPL season 2. The man of the match of the first match against the man of the match of the second match. These are the 2 guys who won the man of the match awards in their first encounters. Both the teams, of course, won their first encounters quite easily with a huge margin of 150 or 100 runs. And the 2 man of the matches of the respective teams are against each other. One with the bat in the hand, the other one with the ball in the hand. Ankit got 2 wickets in that match. Also, he got 60 odd runs. It was almost a runner ball, 120, 125 the strike rate, maybe lesser than that, but it was some good bowling booted with that score of 50 plus, which got him the man of the match award. Vijay Singh got 40 odd in that match in just 24 balls. So this is going to be interesting viewing. Man of the match against the man of the match. That's beautifully covered. Ribbon straight to Vijay Singh, another blockbuster batsman. The right-handed Matthew Hayden of SPL2, I would say. Almost a physique like Matthew Hayden, bats like Matthew Hayden, a right-handed Matthew Hayden if you wanted to have. Or in the Society Premier League, Vijay Singh is one, and he is the one along with Ayush Jain, the numero uno player. Oh, beautifully carved. Very well placed field placement over there. This is so good to watch. Teams almost with the similar colors against each other and almost in a red hot form. They may be in different shades of blue, but right now these 2 teams are in red hot form. Very difficult to separate. Vitesh's team is as good as Park Indians. This is the clash of the titans, the match of the equal, the contest between the 2 top teams. Oh, what a shot that is. But straight to the fielder again. 3 good shots going straight to the fielders. A slight misfield allowing them to sneak a single. Oh, what good bowling this has been in the power play. Just a solitary run, another leg by, so 2 runs in this over, but just 1 run against Ankit Jain. This is what he brings to the table. Very difficult left arm bowling to handle. Also, he bats superbly with the strongest possible technique along with Ayush Joshi and other few batters in the side. One man who's as resolute, one man who's as combative like anyone else is the man on your screen, Chirag Shah. He also plays for St. Mary's team. They call it truly Marians in some of the teams, the circuits around. In the DATS teams he plays. 5 overs 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just have a look at the boundaries which we saw in the field. You are of course going to see a package later, but have a look at the boundaries which Kunal has hit. Kunal has hit 3 boundaries, and he is the man who is almost crossed century of runs, and he is unbeaten so far. Kunal has not been dismissed so far, so he has no average right now. He has scored 100 plus runs, remains unbeaten still. So Kunal has to be the top scorer of SPL2. Good to see Parth here. Parth again, one of the managers of SPL of Lanka Premier League. So, 3 boundaries. That's the first one. Another one, beautifully played. And that was slightly for. Oh my God! Back live, and he has got the biggest wicket. He has got the biggest wicket. Oh my God! Commentators curse. We were seeing his 3 consecutive boundaries, and after that we saw him getting out. 32 for the loss of the highest scorer of SPL2. That's a big loss for the Venezia Strikers. That's a big loss for the viewers as well. And look at that man. He has got 3 top wickets, 3 half centurions. In fact, 2 half centurions, and the skipper. The skipper Vitesh is as dangerous as any. Oh, this is heartbreaking. He himself has broken the whole team's batting lineup on his own. They should have been slightly more prudent. He played actually a little more prudently this one, but the ball slightly bounced a bit more and it got big on him. It hit the shoulder of the bat and he got out. Karan Surana, he has shown the glimpses of what Karan can actually do. In the first match he was superb. Second match which they won, again he was slightly fidgety, but this man Karan, he has a very compact technique and a very aggressive attitude to boot with. So one thing being aggressive, but if you do not have a good technique to support it, you always fall short. But this man has that game. But right now they need to be careful of the next 5 balls by this man Jigar Shah. Jigar and Ankit, if they take care of these 2 bowlers well, they can have a few bowlers against whom they can have a go. So look at him, Jigar Shah. It has been his day. There was a song in Bollywood, Jigar mein badi aag hai. This man is just fire. A fiery spell. Oh, beautiful. That is what I said. Karan has a very compact technique. The first match which I said Karan has the best technique, in spite of him coming late into the innings, not having that much of an impact after Kunal and Chirag and everyone had scored half centuries. I had just had a glimpse and I said Karan has the best possible technique. Second match he was completely fidgety and he wasn't at its best. He wasn't displaying the proper temperament. The first ball which he plays, clearly showing what is capable. He has a very compact and strong technique to handle this situation. Situation demands somebody. That is what I was talking about. Straight bat, beautiful to watch. It's not always getting boundaries. It's not always getting boundaries and sixes and getting those dominant 50s and 100s. At times weathering the difficult part, where there is which is where a player like Rishabh Pant has super value. This is where a player's character is tested. It's not about how many runs you get. It is about the runs which you get in difficult situations. Oh, nicely bowled, but beautifully handled. You may say 3 dot balls. He is not a good player. I would say he is the best batter in their side when it comes to temperament and technique. Karan Surana. They need somebody to take care of this collapse. You may feel Venezia Strikers are out of it. Not at all. Until the time these 2 guys remain, these 2 guys are 0 of 3, 0 of. You may say these 2 are useless. Not at all. They are their USP. They are the ones who are their top batters. They can get them through this situation. Now, beautifully done. The situation is such that he had to play it little cautiously, otherwise he would have swiveled it for a boundary or a sixer. He gets off the mark with a nudge on the square leg. The umpire on your screen, umpire Maruti Shetty, man from Bhandup, MC empaneled umpire, very very experienced umpire, very well respected, and does his job not only with heart but also with complete dedication and loyalty. He does it with a lot of concentration. You talk about concentration of the batters, bowlers, fielders. Umpire's concentration is needed almost the whole 40 overs and in between. Oh, beautifully. That is what Chirag is all about. That's what Chirag does on bigger grounds. He runs madly and he runs, takes those singles, doubles and gets the energy going. It is power play, done and dusted. One man has head and shoulders above others. The man on your screen, Jigar Shah. Let's see what Jigar did Forget about the boundaries. Let's see what Jigar did. Those 3 wickets of Jigar, and it was Jigar Shah show. Pak Indians, this man has just parked the whole bus in front of the raging run rate, which was supposed to be a very high scoring first 6 overs. It was this man, the man from Pak Indians, just parked the bus in front of a very fluent batting lineup. Yeah, let's have a look at Jigar Shah's 3 wicket. That was the first one. Bhuvneshwar Kumar like action. Top of off, top of leg, and a wonderful ball, good length ball, which stopped a bit and went to the safest possible bucket hands. His hands are almost, it was the ball, the big ball almost looks like a small golf ball in his hands. Their MVP comes to bowl now. The man who can bat, bowl, field, skip, lead aside. Ankit Jain. Again the pitch doing a bit. That is the reason it's not an easy wicket. It needs someone to have a look at it and play it cautiously. Also, it would need somebody down the order to play it with complete freedom. It will need somebody to play it little madly. It will need somebody to play it little with a lot of wisdom. You need to be either mad or you need to be super perfect to play on this bowling and wicket. Stopping a bit, that is the problem on a short ground. That is the reason they say wicket is the biggest factor. You forget about the outfield, forget about the size of the ground. If you have a flat wicket, you can score a lot of runs. If you have a wicket which is conducive to batting and bowling, you can have a lot of fun. That kept low, that was an armour. That's the reason Ankit Jain is proving to be very, very dangerous on this wicket. He has just conceded 2 runs in his first 9 balls. So the run rate, which was going almost at 9 runs per over, has been halted to less than 6 per over. Karan Surana, he just got 1 out of 4 deliveries. Down the leg side, that will be helping them. They needed that. They needed that tonic. The scoreboard was in a lot of physical and mental disturbance. They needed that tonic. That will give them a boost. The much needed boost. Probably the steroid right now. 40 for 3. Those 5 runs are just valuable. 5 wides. That's what Karan Surana is all about. Handling the most difficult bowlers with his strong technique. You may say 5 balls, 1 run, strike rate of 20. It's fine. He will get a few bowlers against whom he can charge. Watch out for a boundary or a sixer coming on this one. Slightly offline, he would be charging him. Oh, that is what I was seeing. He was almost going for it. That is what. Almost you can read Karan, what he's going to do. So he was going to be aggressive on this one without a doubt. Ankit is smarter though. He pitched this one up slightly. So both the batsman and bowler playing that cat and mouse, waiting for a bad ball. Anything offline, Karan is going to charge on it. Oh, what a beauty. That has to be his best delivery. It shape to came in and it went away. Karan was completely big in net and drop, and he appreciates that with a wry smile on his face. What a delivery. And both Karan and Chirag understand that is very difficult to handle. A wicket which is doing a bit stopping. SPL season 2, 5 teams in 2 different groups, and probably the team which is looking all set to go all the way again. This is their biggest challenge. Pak Indians, they are up against a very, very strong Vitesh side. Right now you may feel Vitesh's team is slightly down, but take my word, they are not out. These 2, even if they stay there for 8 more overs, they have the capability of taking it to 160 plus. And especially with Vitesh's captaincy, 160 would look like 191 and 180 or 190. the much awaited contest, Park Indians versus Venezia Strikers. Last year around, they were thrashed by this team. That was probably the only match in which they faltered. Other than that, they were absolutely wonderful all throughout. And the most important part was he wasn't in the greatest of the forms, Chirag, then. But Chirag, he is more resolute this year. He has got a half century in his first match. And take my word, Shivam Kadam, who bowled really well in the last match, won't find it easy against Chirag. Chirag might take a couple of boundaries in this over, maybe more. He gets his first, I know, straight down the ground for a solitary run. Shivam bowled really well, and again a bowler who bowls with a lot of energy, Shivam Kadam. It's a very nice calm head on his shoulders, also has an aggressive attitude. It's a deadly combo to have. Beautifully bowled. Stud, the line was wrong, the length was beautiful, the pace was great. Only thing which he heard was slightly it was down the leg side. The length was fine though. The idea was right to cramp the batter. And the previous ball which was slightly pitch short, this one was pitched up, and Vijay would just give him some advice, keep it outside. Yeah, that's it, nothing else, just pat on the shoulders. That is the only thing the bowlers need. Do not need any advice, they just need somebody to say that you can do very well. Oh, what a shot, crack, that would be 4. No one's going to stop that one. Karan Surana getting his first boundary. He was itching to get his first boundary. The ball number 5, the ball number 6, the ball number 7, he was trying to hit a boundary. He did not succeed on the 5th ball, got completely beaten on the 6th one. 7th ball has gone crashing into the covers boundary. That was thrashed. That was thrashed with brute force. It was going only one way in his mind. It was going to go boundary wards. And he had premeditated it already, that he is going to be aggressive on the ball which is going to come and is going to smack it. It's a T20 game. No time to waste. There is no time to waste. That is what William Shakespeare said. Exactly. There is no time to stop and stare in this game. Oh, beautifully bowled. Great piece of work. Exact right line and length. Probably the wrong choice of shot. Probably a late cut or a square cut would have been a better option. But he is in that kind of mindset now. He wants to accelerate Karan Surana. That is what he did in this second match. Even he was slightly fidgety. That is good. That is taking his own time, ripping his gloves off. Taking Chirag is a very good partner to have. It bounced a bit. Chirag would constantly talk to him. Karan, for me, is their best batsman with the strongest technique. He may not have the scores to show that right now, but I feel he is their best batter. That is why he is very good. He can play those horizontal bat shots, he can play the shots down the ground, he can play into the covers, he can play the hook shot. So he has the game. Karan, does he have the longevity? Does he have the perseverance? Look at the focus in his eyes. 47 for 3. They are trying to catch up with the run rate. They got 28 in the first 3 and just 19 in the next 4.4. That is nicely pulled. No one. Oh, that has gone all the way, I think. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. It's a shortish boundary, and that was hit, pulled with disdain. That would have gone for a boundary in most grounds. Here it has gone for a sixer, and that is what I said. He might get a couple of boundaries against him. He has got a few balls. The first one which he got a single. Now he has got one more ball. So whatever I professed that I was expecting him to hit a couple of boundaries against him, one has been hit by Chirag, one by sixer, and Karan has hit a boundary. He might go for another. He is not going to waste time. He is going to try and take this innings ahead. Chirag, there is where 6. That's a beautiful shot. No two ways about it. No half measures. He has got 2 sixes, consecutive 6s. for CK. And that is what he'll do. He'll just encourage his partner and so egg him to do what he's doing. Karan started it, CK is finishing it. No, two right guys to have. That is what I said. These are the two possible best people to be there in that kind of crisis where they are 3 down in the power play. They are just 32 runs in 5 overs. And look at the transformation which two guys have got. 27 they have got in the last 3. Remember, they were 32 for 3 and they were 27 in the last 3. Courtesy some late hitting by Chirag and Karan. Karan may have got just 6 runs, but he was the one who started with that thrashing cover boundary. This is where they need to. They were very smart. They played Ankit rather judiciously, and also Chirag, they were very cautious. Or in fact, against Jigar, they were very cautious, but they would try and hit the other bad bowlers, because even the ball would have been slightly semi-new now, and it won't do that much as it did in the first 6. They have got the pace of the wicket now. They would almost play like a tennis ball wicket on this. The ball is bouncing like a tennis ball, slightly stopping and coming. So they would play like that now, on the rise more. Just as the tennis ball comes a little more, with a little more bounce, and it stops a bit, they are going to treat it like that. Karan Surana, watch out for a pull shot into the square leg region. But that's nicely bowled. Beautiful bowling. He did not bowl his shot like the first one. Smart bowling by Dhruv Mehta. That's what is experience. That is what good control and confidence. Look at the way he comes in. Yeah. I don't know what Ankit must have told. Keep it away from him. Do not pitch it. If you're bowl full balls like what he did, Dhruv, you can't bowl there. Fortunately, straight to the fielder, Ankit Jain. He might have missed out on a sixer. But that always happens. Generally, full tosses, long hops are the ones in which you lose most times. You lose your wicket. You try to overhit. That is what. See, even Karan calming him down. It's fine. There are 120 balls, he says. We have played 53 of them, but there are still 67 remaining. Beautiful bowling, fantastic bowling. Dhruv Mehta bowled first one long hop, then a beautiful delivery, then he bowled a full toss, then again a very good delivery. Watch out for a wicket taking ball, or watch out for the ball going out of the park. It goes for just in one single is a difficulty, so short the boundaries are. You missed out on 2 possible sixes. That would just frustrate and agitate anyone. So 10 runs he might have missed out, but not all full tosses are that easy. That is what Dhruv would say. The first one was an easy one, this one was difficult to hit. How did that miss? Chirag might have said, I missed out on 2 sixes. Dhruv will have a very strong case and he would say, I missed out on a wicket. Beautiful bowling. It perhaps turned for his disliking. 61 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. A fantastic over by Dhruv. Kanubai Mehta comes to an end. Probably 1 wide ball, but 5 beautifully bowled deliveries. It has gone through his hands. रात Karan Surana, 7 of 13. Watch out for a sixer. A beautiful bowling. Ankit Jain almost is like a Bitcoin. Not the Bitcoin of now, the Bitcoin when it was at its highest value. He is almost that 916 gold. Whatever things you want to have, the pinnacles of anything, he is that for his team. 62 for 3. Oh, that had some force on it. Dhiren did well. Getting too close to the ball. Karan, that is the reason he's not he's not getting the elevation. He's saying thoda udhar hota to 4 mil jate. That is what he was indicating, Chirag. But they should be careful against the next 3 balls. They should not give the wicket away. Ankit has come exactly for picking one of these two. He did not give him a wicket. This team will have a chance of scoring good runs against other bowlers. Not that other bowlers are bad. They steal a second. So good vigilant running. Opportunity taken. 65 for 3. A couple of balls remaining. There are so many people who are associated with top teams. We also have Parth Gala over here. Parth Gala, one of, you would say one of the one who mostly takes care of Jfsc, and he was the one who started his career as a manager working as a manager for one of the teams of Lanka Premier League. So he started off with an international assignment, young man, and he's taking care of Jfsc. The last ball of the 10th over. That's beautifully cut. That's running away towards that point boundary. There is protection, and a single to end the first half of the first innings of the very, very much awaited contest between Venezia Strikers and Park Indians. Volume नाही केलं ना. म्यूट करून ठेवायला लागेल. बाकी कसं चाललंय काम? कुछ पिला आहे ऊपर बडा की नाही? तब्येत तरी बरी झाली थोडीशी आता. गाल बिल वर आलेत. लग्न ठरले काय? हं चाललंय साखरपुडा चाललाय. मग गाल असे वर आले तर ते कारण असतं मोठं. दारू नाही ना पीत जास्त? आला तुझा एकनाथ शिंदे ठासून खासून. तुला एकनाथ शिंदेचा माणूस असतो. तुला केदार शिंदे एकनाथ शिंदे वाट लावून टाकली. गेम म्हणजे एवढा मोठा गेम. बरं लोकांना कोणालाच नको आहेत आणि तेच निवडून येतात. पण लाडकी बहिणीच सगळं काम करून टाकले. आणि कोणाला नको आहेत पैसे. ते बिचारे 20,000 50,000 कमवून सुद्धा त्यांच्या हातात 1,500 कधी कॅश राहत नव्हती. सगळं आहे तसंच जायचं. 3 विकेट्स. थ्री टॉप विकेट्स. 3 अच्छा 3 बाउंड्रीज. हां BO टाक. BOU U 66 for 3, 10 overs done and dusted. Dhruv comes in to bowl after a very good first over. Nicely bowled, beautifully bowled by Dhruv Mehta. See, it is very difficult to bowl after a couple of bowlers have bowled really well. "20 of 17, 8 of 15. "67 for 3. That has been stressed. That is how you approach. It was on the tummy and off the bat. That's a very good call by the umpire, immediately negating the call. Superb umpiring. It's not only about batting, bowling, the bowlers and the batsman's form. It had hit the tummy even and hit the bat, and immediate reply of the umpire that it was of the bat, and it was slightly high. Maybe that was the reason what he was saying. Maybe higher. That is what he was indicating with his hands. It hit his tummy. Just talking to him. Play with the straight bat. Do not try to place fancy shots. That is how you should be batting. Play with the straight bat. When he was just trying to mimic what CK did last time. CK just hit a sixer and he was admiring the length it had gone. This was not that farther away, but it was in the same vicinity. And look at the celebration. "78 for 3.
कोणासारखं सेलिब्रेशन करायचं
यांनी तसं SPL मध्ये. ई टाकी एलच्या नंतर ई टाक. बाकी सगळं बरोबर आहे. हां, Watch out for Karan now. Will he celebrate the sixer again? CK celebrated, admiring the distance it had covered. Beautifully bowled. Krishna Pathak. So many good bowlers. It's not only about Ankit and Chirag. Dhruv bowled well. That's nicely bowled. He has got his line and length right. Just doing the basics. KISS, that is what they teach you in management classes. Keep it straight and simple. Keep it short and simple. They say here it is, keep it straight and simple. That is how the communication has to happen. That is how the bowling also has to happen. Keep it short, keep it simple. In fact, keep it straight and simple, not short. Over here is bowled really good, and that's a great call by umpire. No way it is a wide. It was well within the limits. And 78 for 3. Slightly the bottom hand coming into the way. Chirag and Karan. Doesn't matter even if they're not getting 10 runs per over, 15 runs per over, but they've stitched up a partnership which is going to take them to a good score. Watch out for the sixer now. Watch out for the wide eyes from Chirag. Beautifully bowled. Krishna, what an over this has been. That's judicious. Generally, if you have an over which has not been going that great from one of the batsmen taking a lot of balls, the batsman at the other end takes chance and he gets out. Here, I think Karan is going to go for it. This is an over in which they have slightly behind. Will try and make up, and there is where there is a chance. What an over! This has to be the best over after what Jigar has done. Straight to the fielder. They're hitting some good shots, but they are going straight to the fielder. Fantastic fielding. Pratik. That has been trashed. That is how you approach on this wicket. Sixer. You can't be playing the safe cricket all the time. You need to go for your shots. Even the mistimed ones will go. And you need to be showing that aggressive intent. You need to have the courage to play some aerial shots even. Forget about playing fair cricket. Forget about being extra careful. They will have to take chances now. Jigar would come back to bowl his last over. Ankit would come back to last over. They need to take chances against Ankit ball. Pratik has bowled really well in the last match, but they would take chances against Pratik even now. That is beautifully hit. Good fielding, super field placement by Ankit and Vijay. (88 for 3). They are catching up. This might get close to 160. If these two guys stay there for another 4-5 overs, they will get 160 plus in 20 overs. That would be a good achievement after getting just 32 runs in the power play, 35 runs in the power play. That is manhandled, in fact. There was nothing technical about it. It was just brute force. He threw the sledgehammer at it, just shoveled it from outside the off stump and parked it into that mid-wicket region. Very small ground, very difficult to defend once the ball comes with brute force. Both of them 27 apiece. Chirag slightly better strike rate. Watch out for back-to-back boundaries. Beautifully bowled slower deliveries. (93 for 3). The last ball. The defending champions. This is a very low score for them. You almost need 120 at this point of time. That's 27 short, 30 runs short against a team. Oh, that's a very good shot. That's a classy hit. That has to be the best shot of his innings. Oh, what a shot on the rise. This has to be the best shot, better than the 6 which he hit. This has to be his best shot. What a hit that is. Class. Oh, what a shot on the rise. That's a very, very good shot. That in fact is his best shot. It is a boundary or 6, I don't know. It is a very, very good shot. It's a classy shot. That has to be his best shot. (97 for 3). They are changing gears now. They are getting into the second and the third gear now. 97 for 3. 7 overs remaining. 149 they say the project score. I think it is 169. They will add 70 runs from here on. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. Krishna Pathak is in top form. He's almost bowling like an IPL bowler here. Keeping it outside the off stump. Nice pace, difficult pace to handle, and the pitch is assisting him. He's just putting into the 4th, 5th line, stump line. That's again very well bowled. A single that will take the score to 98. Krishna Pathak, 8 balls of which 7 dot deliveries. In fact, 6 dot deliveries. Karan inside out into the covers maybe. That would be his option against the off spinner. Can't play cut shots against him. So that is what I said, inside out into the covers. In fact, he has hit it into the covers, and that has to be another good shot. When he came into bat where he had 5 dot balls, you might have said he is a very ordinary player. I said even then Karan does not have a lot of big score in this tournament. Still I said Karan is their best batter by a big reason. That has to be his best shot so far. I'm saying I'm just undermining my own statement. The previous shot was a very good one of the back foot. This one was even better because this one was against a bowler who has been bowling really well. To hit him against the spin and into the terrace of Khalsa College, that's really appreciable. That would be a boundary or a sixer on most grounds of Mumbai. Hitting a very good bowler. Oh, he is just hammering them. Oh, superb shot. That fielder over there is almost like a commando. Shivam, I think it is. He is just not a boundary rider. He is almost a soldier patrolling the Indian LOC. Fantastic. Superb. That is what he has been doing. Explosive batting. Just have a look at Chirag now. What he's going to do now. Sometime back I said Chirag is a tad quicker, and this man has just changed the equation within no time. Karan Surana. He's got 38 of 30 now. Chirag's strike rate was better. A few balls before. Karan Surana, he seems to be joining the fun now. Looks in imperious mindset now, trying to dominate. Karan has seen the difficult times, trying to make it difficult for the opposition now. Oh, unfortunately, commentators cut that kept low, and consistent hard work by Krishna Pathak has got a batsman who was in top form. Krishna, after Jigar, he has to be the one who has played really well. Not before. Karan showed some fantastic display of resilience, resistance, and despair on his face. But he has to be proud of what he has done, from taking his team to 32 for 3 to 106 for 4. They added 72 and 72 very valuable runs, and he was just looking to be explosive. Against the run of play, he gets out on a shot which he wasn't playing well. Wanted to play some different shots, wanted to play some. Look at the despair on his face. His face tells us the story. The only thing remaining are the tears which he has tried to control. Well played, man, well played. And everyone appreciates the effort, not the amount of runs. And the Vitesh is pretty much pleased with the effort. One of the better innings, better than most 50s and 100s which we see. Chirag Shah, he is 30 of 25. It would be very interesting to see Chirag's approach now. He'll just have to change his strategy now. He was trying to be aggressive. He would slightly mellow down himself for the next 2-3 overs and try and be there till the 20th over. Almost all mannerisms of Virat Kohli when he stands to bat. But that's very short, and that is manhandle. That deserved what it got. It was the first bad ball by Dhruv after a long time. He just bowled a few, wasn't punished, and the slope nature of the pitch, he expected the ball to zip, but it actually stayed there, and he had a lot of time, in fact too much time there, and almost got himself into a tangle before getting a boundary. That offside is packed because of the short nature of the boundary over there, but the leg side, all boundary riders. Up and over, it would be a 6. All 4 fielders into that circle, and all boundary riders on the leg side. He's gone on to 40, going towards consecutive 50s. I've seen this man out of 7 innings in different grounds, in different formats, getting 50s in those DATS tournament, amateur tournaments, but not faring that well in last year's SPL. He was pretty average in that, but this time he is showing what he's capable of. In fact, playing and putting his best foot forward for his society team. You need love and appreciation from everyone, but you need love and appreciation especially from the people who are in your vicinity. Aniket Patil, he is a bundle of energy, and Vitesh, Chirag, he can easily be a brand ambassador for any energy product. Almost runs like a teenager. His wife watching, his family watching would be really proud about his fitness. He's fit as a fiddle. More than his fitness, his mindset that keeps him going. He sees huffing and puffing, but when there is a chance to get a second, he will do that. See, looks, his beard, his hairstyle, the way he pats his pads, almost Virat Kohli like. He may not have strongest technique like Virat, but the mindset almost like him. And so much appreciation, so much love, and that sometimes it's dangerous. So against the run of play, he gets out again. I'm almost being enigmatic to both of them now. clean bowled. And so many clean bowls, almost 4 clean bowls we have seen out of 5. 1 caught and 2 clean bowls. And a very well deserved victory for Dhruv for consistent good bowling. So all their top guns are out now. It is almost going to be utilizing those 31 balls. So 175, 180 which was there on Chirag Shah's mind would come to 160 now. If they achieve 160, they would be happy. We'll have a look at all the 5 wickets which have fallen. Vinay is there, our broadcasting manager, who will give you all those wickets. Also some great shots. So we'll have all the 5 wickets, which 2 of the wickets which Jigar got clean bowled, then a caught, then 1 wicket to Krishna Pathak and 1 wicket to Dhruv. So 2 clean bowls, 2 similar kind of dismissals. They're trying to play the horizontal ball shot, bat shot, and 118 for 5. The last ball, Pradeep Jain comes into bat. Now let us see what Pradeep and Aniket. Aniket is a dasher. Aniket, let's see whether it stays there for vociferous appeal. He did not even look at. So Dhruv getting 2 in 2. Pradeep unfortunately gets out on the very first ball. This is catastrophic now. Anticlimax. After a very good partnership, they are just falling off now. Very good catch by the wicketkeeper. No extra exuberance, but a good catch. Superb catch by the wicketkeeper. Very difficult to take those catches. 3-2 Jigar, 2-2 Dhruv, and 1-2 Krishna. They will need 160 to challenge this team. Vitesh's team gets 160, it would be very interesting to watch. Even if they get 150, they can make a match of it if they have some good bowlers. They do have good bowlers, but they have a team which is loaded with good batters. Now they are not experimenting in this match. They are not giving chances to any other bowler. Very rarely have we seen somebody bowling all top 5 bowlers on the go. Even if somebody has got hit, he has been replaced. And Krishna has to be one of the most consistent one amongst them. Ankit constantly in chatter with all his bowlers. He wants to make absolutely sure that they give their best, and he's extracting the best out of them. Aniket Patil, he was very good last year. This time around he hasn't got much opportunities. Let's see what he's going to do today. No, that is what he does. He hammers this one. Ankit has stationed himself into that heavily trafficked area. Krishna Pathak bowling his 3rd over. He has been so effective. But for the boundary and the sixer, he had bowled so many dot balls. So 2 balls 10 runs, and the rest 11 balls of the 13 balls he has just given away 2 runs. But that is how well he has bowled. So many dot ball percentage. 75 to 80% of the balls have been dot balls by Krishna. They had to be very good 2 shots by Karan Surana. No, that's a beautiful shot. That was a difficult ball. That's a classy shot. Very difficult to handle that ball. Ayush Jain starts off with a boundary. Was almost in a no position, almost seemed to be like a Bumrah hitting a boundary. Bumrah, when he's on song, he hits shots like that. Very good shot, AJ. That was a very difficult ball and he handled it superbly. That's nicely bowled, equally well played. That's smart batting. He does not want to be selfish, he does not want to be getting overboard. He has got a boundary, gets a single, goes to the other end. Krishna Pathak bowling his third over. 124 for 6. And look at that man. If he goes wild for 1 or 2 overs, they are going to get a good score. Aniket Patil. That is what he will do. That's going very high. And that has gone for a sixer, a short boundary. That is what I said. A left-handed batsman in the second half of the innings, over number 11 to 20 is very important. And can't bowl short. That wasn't that a bad ball, but the short nature of the ground and good execution, good understanding of the wicket and the ground. Aniket, that is what Aniket will do. He will. The first shot was a good one. The second one he has got a sixer. You beautifully bowled, equally well played. Superb stop though. He was wrong footed, got himself adjusted. That is very well played by Patil. The Patil power was on show some time back. Here a vigilant Patil was there. Aniket Patil, Ayush Jain, 2 ace, AP and AJ. Will Aniket go for it again? Take my word, he'll still go for it after getting a boundary. He'll go for it. This one is massive. In fact, it has been picked. I thought it was going over the roof. It went to that mid-wicket region where it had slightly more distance to cover. And he is rejected. He has every reason to be rejected. He could have been dangerous. He is a very, very enthusiastic young man, and he scored some great cameos last time. This one wasn't at the middle of the bat, just looped up, and it went to the mid-wicket region. So it got a little more length. If he had gone to square leg, that would have been easily a boundary or a sixer. 134 6 7. They are going for it now. Only thing is that they should be utilizing the last 24 balls. If they play out 24 balls, 170, 160, everything is possible. Krishna picks 2. Dhruv picks 2 and Jigar has picked 3. So they both the bowlers who deserve to get a couple of wickets, they have got those 2 wickets, and 3 wickets to the opening bowler. Ankit Jain, he has been very, very economical. He may not have the wickets to show, but he was the one who just had put all the screws on any kind of aggression from CK and Karan Surana. He was the one who had kept the check on them. They saw Ankit Jain through, and after that they tried and attacked the other bowlers. Even they were very good handling that pressure. 134 7. They got 100 runs in the last 10 overs. Remember, they were almost 35 after 6, and 95 in the last 10 is good. Ayush Jain has got already a boundary. AJ. Oh, that misfield. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. Slight misfield has gone for a boundary. They are still running. They got a boundary though. 134 for 7. Ayush, 1 boundary on the leg side. This one misfield, getting him a boundary. 9 runs of 3 balls. Just playing it. With having a closer look at the ball, helping him. Watch the ball. That is what he must be telling to himself. Ayush. Again, this is smart batting. Not every ball is going to go for a boundary. Gets a boundary, the next ball he takes a single. That is how he plays. That's good. 4 balls he has faced. Boundary single, boundary single. Strike rate of 250. And just telling Jinesh, take care. 4 balls. These guys are astute businessmen. These guys are the bankers or maybe people working, and they understand vanity is a better part of valor. You do not have to be aggressive against difficult bowlers. You need to take your time against them, and you'll have other bowlers whom you can charge. These are young men with Nice head on their shoulders. Dinesh, he uses the long handle to good effect. That was going with pace. As Ankit's balls come to an end, that would be good for them. Ankit has given away 18. Very rarely he has bowled. In fact, 5 wides were a part of the over. So just 13 runs coming off the bat from his 21 balls. That is how good Ankit is. He was one of the best bowlers in the last year's tournament. That's beautifully played. He is handling him well without any difficulty. Most batters have found very difficult to face this man. And on a difficult wicket, Ayush has handled him well. 2 balls remaining. He must be telling to Jinesh to not give your wicket away. And Jinesh would be assuring him, no, I won't give. I will play it prudently. And the ball is lobbed up. He is going for it. Whatever you might say, when it is there to be hit, people go for it. That's the mindset of a bowler. Jinesh is a very good bowler, and he will think like a bowler. That was an armor which he threw the bullet. That is why Ankit is dangerous. He has so much variety. That was going down leg. Probably that saved him. That's the reason Ayush was warning him. Last ball. Even Ayush would be smart if he takes a single and sees him off. Then they will have 21 balls of other bowlers whom they can hit. That's smart. That's beautiful. And that is prudent. Yes, good call, they say to each other. 8 runs of Ankit, not bad. 138 for 7 at the end of 17 overs. 3 overs remaining. 160 is on cards. 170 is a possibility if they go wild in one of the overs. Aniket Patil's presence would have definitely catapulted this score to 170, 175. Region, good work by the fielder. Oh, there is a chance. Fielding was good. The throw wasn't that great. Jinesh gets a brace. These two guys putting their oh, thank you so much, Mitesh. Oh, that is smash. That is going to run away for. Oh, superb. This man, get him into the Indian Army. Put him on the LOC. He will not allow any infiltrator from Pakistan. What a fielder he has been over there. Oh my God. Oh, people say bulletproof. This man is boundary proof. Superb to watch. $140 for 7. 15 balls remaining. Watch out for a cut shot. Oh, he gets a gift. That is a Diwali gift after Diwali. Maybe before Christmas, somewhere in between. Sandwiched the month which is there between Diwali and Christmas. And he has got a gift which he can take it as a Diwali or a Christmas gift. A very, very rare bad ball. And the first free hit of the night. The first bad ball after a long time from Dhruv Kanubai Mehta. He has been really good. He has taken a couple of wickets, of two batsmen who were good. Ayush Jain has been really playing a cameo of highest order. He has been very effective. He may not be the best batter, he may not have the greatest of the technique, but mindset, top class. These are the guys who do really well in personal lives even with smaller little abilities. When you achieve something more, you are the one who are going to make great in any field. Ayush Jain right now is doing the best possible, and every time I say something good about someone, the next ball he gets out. So I would rather hold my horses. 145 for 7. 160 is a strong possibility. 170 is on cards. If they go wild, they can get 175 even. Last ball. Super bowling by Dhruv. The score at the end of 18 overs is 146 for 7. Superb spell of bowling. See, the free hit was there, but after the no ball, 3 dot balls in a row. Superb bowling. 145 for 7. The free hit, it went unharmed, but after that, superb bowling, great bowling. Dhruv, 4 overs, 33 runs and 2 wickets at a time when Karan and CK was trying to go big. Really appreciable. But this is also that 8th wicket partnership between Jinesh and Ayush. That small little fight, that small little partnership which they are trying to stitch together will have bigger repercussions at the end result. If you try and get 165, 170 plus, that's going to give them a very good score, a fighting score, because the wicket is not that easy. If they get Vijay Singh out early, they get Ankit Jain out, they will be having a big chance to win this one, because those two are their numero uno players. You get Ankit out, you win half the battle. You get Vijay out and Ankit, both of them out, you are 75% on top. Oh, he is so smart. He bowled all quicker balls. He was bowling like Bhuvneshwar Kumar in the beginning with that action, but right now he is trying to mix up. That the first ball of his second spell is a slower delivery. Look at those figures. 3 wickets for just 9 runs. Economy of less than 3 runs per over. Absolutely unbelievable on a ground which is almost like having a 30-meter boundary on the onside in the power play, and taking 2 top wickets. The half centurions, the man of the matches of the previous games, the man who scored the fastest century, even he was taken out by him. That's beautifully hit straight to the fielder. Single. 10 balls remain. 160 looks completely assured. 170 difficult possibility now. If they want to score 170, they need to score 24 in the next 10 balls, which is possible, but they need to have 2 sixes in that 10 balls if they want to get 170. A couple of boundaries will get them to 160 for sure. A single boundary will also do that, but a couple of boundaries will make it a shorty. But that is straight back. Oh, super bowling. This has to be the best spell of SPL 2 so far. 3.3 overs, 10 runs and 3 wickets. The last 3 balls. Oh, what a shot that is. That will run away for a boundary. First boundary against him after a long time. He was hit for a boundary in his first spell, and immediately after that he got a wicket. That's a beautiful hit. A very rare bad ball. Was trying to bowl the slower one. It was slightly short. And Ayush Jain, superb batting. He has hit boundaries against all top 4 bowlers of the opposition. Against Krishna, against Ankit, against Dhruv, and now against Ayush. All the bowlers who are right on top, he has got boundaries against everyone. And he has got a strike rate of 175 or 200, which is good. Ayush Jain, he might get another boundary on this one. Good slower delivery. Smart bowling. So they got a boundary, they got 151. So the last 7 balls, even if they don't get a boundary, they'll get close to 160. They will get maybe some extras, some wides. So one boundary more will give them 160. A couple of sixes in the next 7 balls will get them 170. The last ball is crucial though. A boundary on this ball will definitely give them a chance for 170. Beautiful bowling. 4 overs, 15 runs, 3 wickets, 2 clean bowls, 1 caught, and 3 half centuries. Now 2 half centuries of the 3 wickets which he has got. 151 for 7 at the end of 19. So the last 6 balls would decide the fate of this innings. 160 is what they should be getting from your minimum. 165 they bat really well, and if the over is an exceptional one, they might be kept under 160. Krishna Pathak, who has bowled really well. See, Pak Indians may have experimented against any other team, but against this team they have used all their top 5 bowlers with 4 overs each. Very rarely have we seen in a SPL game or society game where only 5 top bowlers. Almost they are treating it as an international T20, as a very important knockout match or a final or a semi-final. They are not experimenting. They have given, in fact, couple of overs Shivam bowled. Is a very good bowler, but most overs have been bowled by bowlers who are their top 5 bowlers. So very rarely do we see that in a society game. Generally in a society game you divide and distribute the overs and make everyone happy. Nothing like that in this one. Oh, that is nicely bowled and superb stop. Fielding has been top now. Look at Jfsc diving around. It is almost, he stays in one of the towers in Worli, and he is the man who is in charge of real estate business over there, taking care of all skyscrapers. He is almost a big unit himself, and he came down to the ground floor quite quickly. 5 balls remaining. Watch out for a big sixer. But that smart bowling, keeping it slow, keeping it away from that full length mark, not bowling it short, keeping it outside the off stump. Generally batsmen who come lower down the order, they are the ones who are going to hit you most times on the leg side. So he's just keeping it on the 4th, 5th, 6th stump now. He's bowling slightly wider now. Ayush Chain, 21 of 14, such a valuable innings. AJ is trying to be slightly aggressive. It will fall in. Oh, straight, good catch. He gets his 3rd. Krishna Pathak, what an over this has been. And that was top edged. So 154 for 8, the last 2 balls. Krishna Pathak, he has been really good. That's a bad ball, not handled well. Two runs added. A boundary here will take them to 160. Jinesh missed out on a full toss. He understands that. One shot, so 155 for it, and that would be just a single. Fantastic over. What an over, just 5 runs. So 157 is what they manage. When I said they were 32 for 3, they would come close to 160. I knew, because these two guys had the capacity. Karan and Chirag did well. Ayush Jain's inning was a really good one. So 156 for it at the end of 20 overs.
कुछ भी करते हैं, हमारे लोग का भी डालते हैं.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 180042।
अच्छा ना नहीं करेंगे।
Dhyan and Alok against Piyush Loda. Good to see a Loda bowling against a Loda, I would say. Piyush Loda against bowling against Pak Indians Loda. Dhyan, he again a very good compact batter along with Alok. They would have been clearly instructed by Ankit, do not give your wicket away. You will get bad ball. Oh my god! Oh my god! The umpire would have been hurt. He would just need some medical attention. That was hit very hard. That would have hurt him. Oh my god! That was flush into him, and he is standing a bit close because of the dimensions of the ground. That was flush into him. Forget about the boundary which they missed out on. They were more concerned about the umpire. Good to see teams from players from both the sides just going and inquiring the well-being. That is what is more important. Good to see that. One without loss. Short ball. Vociferous appeal. The bowler did not appeal. The prime reason being the ball pitched outside the leg stump. Umpiring has been really good. All the umpires, umpire Rohit from Shivri is also a certified coach, Maruti Shetty, and also the umpire who is standing here. I do not know about his details, but he has been really good. I'm just impressed with this umpire. Fantastic decision making. Oh, super ball, but the best ball gets the best result for the opposition. And Dhyan getting his first boundary. Superb, crisp cover drive. Superb to watch. That was just through the fielder. He almost looks like a young Shubman Gill or something. The way his stature is, tall guy, very nicely built, fit as a fiddle. strong young man, Dian, gets his first boundary. And just not the big shots, he has a good technique to it. This one was right off the middle of the bat. Superb defense even. So two different aspects of him. There are so many people who work along. There are so many professionals who work along. There are people who make reels, make stories for you for Instagram. There are some people who work for some beautiful pictures, some professional photographers, young people, a young breed of people in 20s. Saurabh is one of them. Sumit Parmar is also one who covers a lot of pictures around. These young guys are covering a lot of sporting events, local, national, international events. The Saurabh picks up those pictures for you, those nice pictures which can be seen on different pages of Jfsc. So if you go and watch those pictures, if you like, just don't like your picture only, like someone else's picture even, so that that appreciation is seen over there. Also there are people who work for the broadcasting. There are two cameramen who are working over, Bala and Sairaj. Yes, yeah, Bala and Satish. So those two cameramen who are working, the two umpires who are working, people like me who are commentating. There are groundsmen, there are people like Ajay Bhai, there are people like Sushil Bhai, there are people like Parth, people like Kunal, Shiva Bhai. There are so many people involved in getting this tournament live to you, right from top to bottom. Go Live, Vignesh Konar, so many of them. So मैं तो यही कहूँगा, all there are different people working with you. आप लोग खेलते तो कई घर चलते. People like us get employment. People, cameramen, commentators, scorers. Oh, drop the! Oh my God! The bowler did everything right. The fielder did everything right. Wasn't able to hold on to that one. That could have been a very big wicket of Alok. Alok could have been very dangerous. Who did everything right to get close to the ball and just wasn't able to hold on to that one. That would have made things interesting. That is what Vitesh is thinking. Mayank Sanghvi bowled so well in the last match. All eyes would be on Mayank to replicate what Jigar Shah did. Even if he does half what Jigar does, they would be in a very strong position. Into the covers. Score moves on to 8. Eight without loss. There are people, those who have come to support Lodha Park. 5 buildings in the complex. Oh, well bowled, equally well played by Alok, getting his bat down in time. They have given them a safe start. They understand it's not an easy wicket, it's not a wicket on which you can go bang bang. Mayank Sanghvi has bowled well. They have some good bowlers, not losing wickets in the power play. If you lose more than 3 wickets, they say 60% of the times or 70% of the times you lose those games. That is what figures in the international or most league games tell you. So the idea would be to preserve wickets, not give more than 1 or 2, and try and score somewhere close to 45-50. That's very good call. Umpiring has been of real good quality. The ball just went under his bat. That is what the umpire is indicating. This is top class, highest class of umpiring. Rohit Paul was brilliant. Maruti Shetty is good, but this man is also exceptional. I would just know the details of the umpire. I'm seeing him for the first time here. Seems to be a very, very good umpire, and probably a very good umpire because he explains to the field, the players, why he made that particular decision. And that will build up a trust between the players, give more respect to the umpire, and very vigilant. He has been doing his job really well without any hiccups. 2 overs, 10 runs. Piyush Lodha would be bowling his second over. Both the batters, they understand the wicket is not that easy, so even if they don't get that many boundaries, it's fine, and they would get a bad ball which they're going to dispose. That is what exactly Dian did. In fact, he hit a good ball for a boundary and missed out on a ball which he could have hit for a boundary. Dhyan Kubadia, Alok. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. Good level. 11 without loss, 2.2 overs. 11 without loss. Three balls remaining in Piyush Loda's over. You may feel they are playing him good running. This is good batting. You may feel they are very slow. They are not dashing off in the first 6 overs. They are not playing like the IPL matches. The situation does not demand them to go hammer and tong. Even if they do not get a lot of runs, they shouldn't lose a lot of wickets in the first 6 overs. And they will get a few bowlers against whom they can score 15-20 runs even in an over. Oh, super bowling. It went in with the arm. Piyush Loda. They understand the danger this or the threat which this man poses. Dhyan is batting really well. Piyush is bowling top notch, but these guys are standing tall against him. Oh, beautiful bowling, but what a good shot. That has to be the best shot of this chase. What a shot. A punch down the ground. He got his back down in quick time. Superb shot. Oh, what a shot. Shot of the highest quality. He turned a defensive option into a run making one. Such a good ball where the batsman was caught wrong footed. See, even the opposition team admires the shot which he has played. Kunal just went on and gave him a pat on his back. You can see Kunal with the orange cap. The reason he has got 100 plus runs in the tournament, he is the leading run scorer. And even he appreciated Dhyan's shot. And that is what is more important. Mutual respect and admiration. 3 overs, 16 runs. Watch out for Alok. Alok is a very good batter. He plays tennis ball cricket really well, they say. And Mayank Sanghvi, this is going to be a great contest. Alok might go big on this one. Well, that is what I was feeling. That would have hurt him, but it's not showing it. A very strong man. Not only physically, but mentally. Does not want to show the pain. Oh, so good to see. Very few people can do that. Alok has managed to do that. When he goes home, he is going to have a big mark over there. He's fine because that was flush into his chest. And he's quick. Mayank is quick. This pitch is not an easy one. He should take his time. Alok, doesn't matter. Even if he's slightly behind in the run rate, that's fine. You will get a bad ball. Of the 6 bad balls, you're going to get a couple of bad balls. And that's a very good call. White ball. Slightly on the edge is getting fidgety. It doesn't matter, Alok. That strike rate of maybe less than 50 is fine. That is what even Chirag had. That is what even Karan had when they came. Karan had just 1 run in 5 balls. And he was pretty slow. He was less than 100. The strike rate was less than 100 until he was till 30. White ball. Oh, superb take from Vitesh. That is why Vitesh is important for the side. He saves more than 10-15 runs behind the wicket. Any other keeper would have not been that successful. Vitesh is one of the better wicket keepers of the tournament. You can have it in the top 3 wicket keepers of the tournament. In fact, maybe in top 2. Venezia Strikers, NCP and Pak Indians Luda. Right now, oh, that is Alok's temperament, trying to go big. Oh my god, no calling, no communication, catch being dropped and they give away 2 runs. Unfortunately, it wasn't Patil's catch. He went all the way from mid-on and trespassed mid-off's area. 20 without loss.
Yeah.
Pak Indians Luda. Down the leg side again, Vitesh's presence behind the, so chance of a run out. Oh my god, when it mattered the most, he missed out. That could have been Dhyan's downfall. With those gloves in the hand, he wasn't in the position to hit it right. It was almost 10 yards away from it. 9 times out of 10, Vitesh hits it, and he understands how close it would have been. So 2 or 3 fortuitous escapes. A catch dropped. Oh, what a shot! This has to be a very, very classy hit. 2 very good shots. In fact, 3 boundaries he has hit. 1 cover drive, 1 down the ground, and this one into that point region, up and over, cut shot. Virendra Sehwag, like, superb to watch. So he has moved the clock from maybe 45 degrees, then 90 degrees, and again in 45 degrees in the other direction. So he's gone from covers to long on, in fact mid on, and then into that gully region. Superb to watch. All 3 classy shots from Dhyan. 3 boundaries, 3 beautiful boundaries from Dhyan. He's got a reprieve down the leg side. This time even Vitesh cannot stop it completely. So many wides in Mayank's over, but he has created those chances. .28 without loss, 3.3 overs, 2.5 overs remaining. Mayank Sanghvi. Oh, good stop, I would say. Another difficult chance. People would say a drop chance. I would say a very good stop. Very hard that ball was. He was into the short cover region. It went like a tracer bullet, and Alok had hit it very hard. Superb stop, I would say. Very, very difficult chance. The ball just went like a bullet to him before even he could react. Oh, what a shot that is! There is protection, but beautifully played. Alok, he is getting it off the middle of the bat now. The previous shot which he had hit went straight to Piyush Lodha. An expensive over. A very long over. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, 4 wides in it. So 9 deliveries bowled so far, and that is what happens when you bowl that extra balls. Invariably the last ball goes for a boundary. 33 without loss at the end of 4 overs. 124 runs needed in the last 16 overs. Alok. Oh, beautifully bowled. Piyush Lodha. He understands the importance of the next 5 balls. Some words of wisdom from the young man, Dhyan. Piyush, they understand. Piyush's next 5 balls are going to be all an attempt to take a wicket. Their foremost thing would be not to give him a wicket away. That's a wide. A very good call by umpire. Vitesh has been so good. Keeping calm, leading the team from behind the stumps. 1, 2, 3 in 95. Very well bowled. What a shot! Alok, he was waiting for it. He respected all good balls. And when it was in his half, that is what Alok can do. Smacked it for a sixer. Same guy who would have a nice red mark on his chest. Probably a symbol of valor over there. When he goes home, he's going to check and have a red blob over there. That would immensely please him, that last shot. Oh, a good comeback by Piyush. Probably their most dangerous bowler for a reason. Craftsman he is. Left arm spinners are the ones who actually are the ones who really are dangerous. Oh, that was so close to being out, but that would be a boundary. That's what cricket is. That is how life is. You may get out or you may get rewarded. Oh, has he dropped him, Mayank? Oh, can't drop these catches, especially if a batsman who has got 10 runs in the last 3 balls. Piyush has every reason to be disappointed. Superb bowling, and he did everything right. Probably wasn't able to hold on, just went down with the momentum. Hard luck. Well tried, I would say, but he could have held on to that one. That's a very good shot against a classy ball. Superb piece of work by Karan. They are fielded well in tandem. Chance of a run out. Throw slightly wild. 5 overs, 47 runs. They got a few runs in this over, but very well bowled by Piyush. He created a chance. Couple of them. One slightly away, the other one straight to the fielder. Oh, that is on the roof. Shubham Rathod. He comes in with a very quick delivery. Nice bounce. He tried it last time. He was hit in the chest. This one right on the top of the roof. He almost looks like Arjun Tendulkar from a distance, Shivam Rathod. Similar height, similar face. Oh, super ball, huge, vociferous appeal. Slightly down the leg side. Superb change of length from Shubham Rathod. He bowled really well the last time he bowled. Even if he hit for a 6, doesn't matter. Runs don't matter. You have to pick up few wickets now, just to put some extra pressure. They get 3-4 wickets in a jiffy, they would be in a game. Pak Indians are now run away with it, except for 1 or 2 overs in which they got a few runs. That is why on this ground you wait for your opportunities, you will get runs. It's a smallish ground, half good shots also may go for boundaries on the onside. A Chirag, he can do very little, he is not a bowler. Almost like a Virat Kohli of the team. He can do stuff with the bat in his hand. And in field, nothing with the ball in the hand. 3 balls remaining in Alok's, in Shivam Rathod's over. Nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. Very good pick up and throw. Any chance of them going to go for a run would have been dangerous. Vitesh just wondering and pondering over the chances which they let go. Down the leg side, will run away. For 4 runs. Small tickle on it. Oh, Alok. He's got a couple of chances. He got hit in the chest. Now he's hitting the opposition hard with his batting. He has gone ahead of Dian. His strike rate was so low, just 3 runs in 7 balls, and now in the next 12 balls he has got 20 runs. Almost was clean bowled. Was it off the bat? Inside half. 63 without loss at the end of 6 overs. And that was inside edge going for a boundary. They were not able to hold on to the chances. The chances which came their way, some difficult, some were easy, and that's the reason they are lagging behind. Yeah, this is good by the captain, just getting them for a small team huddle. Vitesh and his men trying to fight it out. They not want. This is good body language. This is good from the Venezia Strikers. They may be facing the defending champions. They may be facing a very strong Pak Indian side, but they will have to fight it out. Shubham Rathod, all the bowlers, Vitesh handling them really well, and the way he handled his team last year, he was one of the best captains of the tournament. They may not be the strongest team, but they have some very great individuals, and also they have a very good captain in Vitesh, who reads the game well, understands the game well, and leads his side well, and supports small little achievements, appreciates his team members' good work. That is what the whole team is. Oh, that's not a good shot. That's a chance. Oh my god, the best fielder also drops an easy one. Oh my god, that is heartbreaking. Almost embarrassing for both the players now. They have missed out on easy catches. And that was the easiest of all, and one of the best fielders of the team dropping the easiest of catches, and he would have embarrassed himself. That can happen. Preet. Again a short ball, very wide. The previous ball was also not a great one, but he got the best result almost. Vitesh, he might have jarred his fingers. That's really painful. When the fingers are jarred, it's bound to be very painful, especially when the impact is with the ball on the ground. On offer. Then Alok show. It was all Alok after that in the later part of the power play. 2 boundaries, sixer and a boundary. Then this huge one against Shubham Rathod, the first ball which he faced. Then that small tickle down the leg side, and then in fortuitous boundary of the inside half of the bat, that one. A flurry of boundaries for Alok at the fag end of the power play, which has propelled them to 10 runs per over almost in the power play and got them into a very strong position. Start off with a boundary. Just have a closer look of what exactly happened. Alok continues his merry form. Another fortuitous boundary for him, almost embarrassing himself. But he has got a few lucky boundaries, but he had hit some delectable shots even. It's not a wicket where you're going to get every ball coming the way you anticipate. So that's fine. If you are getting fortuitous once in a while, that's fine. You may get a ball which is unplayable. So if you are getting boundaries of your edges, you should accept it. Preet, bowling is third delivery. Can't bowl there. You can't bowl there. Oh, what an effort by Aniket Patil. As the hands, elbows hit the ground, the ball just popped out. Superb effort by Patil. Now see a very good shot going straight to the fielder. Edge is going straight to the boundaries. It's a very good pull shot into the mid-wicket region. Aniket Patil putting a valiant effort. As the hand elbows hit, the ball just popped out. Very, very determined and passionate cricketer is Aniket. Very competitive. Dian Kubadia, 24 of 18, more in control, more a man with playing a lot of method and technique. That's a very big wide by Preet. Again, despair, agony, pain for Vitesh. He has to put in that extra effort to stop those wild wides. And not everyone is a professional here. These guys are, some of them are students, some of them are professionals earning top money. Also, some of them business person successful in their fields. Cricket is their passion, and what a shot that is! That has to be another great shot from Dian. That is the reason this man, they should not have given him any chance. He got a couple and he is making full use of them. Beautifully picked up. And we were talking about Ankit Jain. Oh, what a shot that is. We were talking about Ankit Jain, we were talking about Vijay Singh, we were talking about the threat which they possess. We are talking about if they get them out, you get into the match. You need to get past Dian and Alok first. Especially Dian is dangerous. Alok is the one who is taking a few chances. Dian is more in control, so henceforth more dangerous. Because he has a good technique to boot his attacking. Alok comes with plays like a free soul over there now. He took his chances, but he's the one who does not like to waste time. So Alok has that mindset of going for shots. 76 without loss at the end of 7. Half the runs almost are done, half the runs remaining. 78 to win in the next 84 balls. In fact, 81 in the next 78 balls. Almost to run a ball needed now. This man is dangerous. You may feel he is very innocuous. You can take liberties against this man. Ritesh Jain is the bowler who bowled really well against the very same team last year where every other bowler was getting hammered. He was the only exception. Where on a flat pitch in Fatima, these Pak Indians just plundered runs against them. Ritesh Jain was the only bowler who was successful because of his slow pace and smart bowling. So no, it won't be that easy to get runs against Ritesh, and perhaps he should have been invited a little earlier to bowl, because he bowled really well against them last year, so he has a good history against them. Both of them 22 balls apiece. Alok better strike rate than Dian now. Alok might get out in this over, or Alok might get a couple of sixes in this over. Almost that very difficult chance. Ball just popped out. That is what I said. He will create those chances in this over, Ritesh. 30 and 37 to Dian and Alok respectively. Dian comes on strike. He might sweep him for a boundary now. In fact, he goes inside out into the curves. What a shot! What an effort! What an effort! Has it gone all the way? Good effort. Great effort. That is, even Dian is appreciating the effort, because that was hit very hard. That was well timed shot. That was going like a trace of bullet, and superb effort. Is that CK? Yes, it is Chirag Shah. And almost took the catch of the tournament. Forget about the match, the catch of the tournament. And Kunal appreciates that good effort. Even Dian was showing a lot of appreciation for that effort. 4, not a 6er. Saved 2 runs. I said he was going to sweep and he is going to lose his wicket now. I thought he was going to sweep the previous one. That is the reason I said Ritesh might get a wicket. He gets a wicket. He was successful last year. He is successful this year. It's a very good innings coming to an end. A very, very solid batsman. And he missed it by almost half a feet. Completely misjudged it. The ball kept low, hitting the top of leg. He's almost like Yuvraj Singh kind of bowler. When you lose so many catches, drop so many catches, and finally the bowler has to hit the stumps to get a wicket. Hey, 83. So 83 for 1. They got the opening batter Rishil, who batted really well the last time when he played. He's come in again to bat. He's one of their most important players. Vijay and Ankit both have a lot of faith in Rishil. They would love Rishil to finish the match for them. That wasn't a great shot. Immediately after getting a wicket, there is an extra zip. Not only the bowler who has taken a wicket, but the others also get a confidence. Vijay Singh was all advice for Rishil. He said wanted Rishil to do well. They want Rishil to perform so that the team becomes even more stronger. He is one of their important batters. With shots like that, Vijay has every right to have all hopes on him. He understands. Vijay understands. Rishil gets informed, bats well in the tournament. Their job would be very, very easy. Not that they are in a bad position. In fact, they are a dominant team and they're far ahead by most of the teams last year. This year, the other teams have been slightly more competitive. They're going to put up a strong fight against this Park Indians Lodha team. Last year they were taking wickets for fun. Last year they were hitting boundaries and sixes for fun, scoring 250 plus scores. This time around they have been challenged. They have been at least made to work hard. In the last match they were almost around 160 170 score. They somehow reached 190, and Navjeevan Warriors bowled really well against them on a very flat deck, which is on the right hand side. That wicket was very good. How did that miss the stumps? Good stop, great stop, putting the body on the line. Ritesh Jain, he deserves every bit of respect. Put his body on the line. He bowled a very good over. Is that? No, it is, I think, Pradeep. Yeah, see the players coming in, both of them, and appreciating his effort. Superb, great effort. You got hit on the couple of places. The ball ricocheted from the lap to the shoulder to the chest, and taking a few blows for the team, and people in the background also appreciating them. They need all that support. Some of them have come from the society to support their teams. That is what Rishil is so special about. That's a classy shot. The cameraman forgot to follow, but he has not forgotten to hit that boundary. He did not follow a very good boundary. He has done a great job, but you can allow him a small little lapse of concentration. Rishil has played one in the covers, one in the mid wicket. He can play in the V so well. He's got 6, a boundary in that mid wicket region. Last ball of Rishil's. Oh, that was again not a great shot. Kept low. The score at the end of 9 overs is almost 10 runs per over. They need 68 in the next 66. Just slightly above 6 runs per over. Oh, what a shot. That is very high. Has it gone the distance? Sure it has. Almost clearing the property. Alok. It is Alok's show now. He has missed a few, but he has hit a few beautifully. On the knees, it was a great hit against a bowler who has troubled most batters of Lodha last year, and even today he got Dhyan. He's waited for it. You're on this wicket, you have to play it like a tennis ball. You expect the ball to bounce a extra bit, a spongy bounce just like a tennis ball, and he understands the wicket really well, and has got himself a beautiful sixer. One hit he might get a half century. Very beautifully bowled, nicely bowled. See, changes pace, changes line, changes length. Superb comeback by Ritesh Jain. That's the reason He has been successful against them, changing his pace. That's a very rare quicker ball. Generally bowls really slow. Rushil Shah. He might be tempted to go big and reach. I strongly think Ritesh might pick Rushil. He's a very good batter, Rushil, one of the best ones. What a shot. And he has played it smartly, not trying to overhit. Superb. Short boundary or bigger boundary. That was a very good shot. Even if it was a bigger boundary, that's a classy shot. Would not have got a boundary, but at least a couple of runs on a bigger ground. But here, for great shot, good footwork against a good bowler. One has got a sixer, one has got a boundary. If he tries to go wild against him, you might lose a wicket. But that's even better. That's even better. Showing his class, Rishil, against a very good bowler. They've got a 6-4 and a 6. Superb sweep shot. Almost was a wicket. Short boundary, very difficult for the fielders also with the pace with which the ball comes in. They are exploiting the right hand side, the onside. Good call there by Rachel to send him, Alok to send him back. Rachel, two good shots in that over. 106 for 1. Now it is not going to go that far because their most potent bowler also has been taken for a lot of runs in that over. 10 overs, 106 for the loss of Dian Kubadia. तसं बघायला गेलं innings. So Pak Indians will Vinay has got something interesting for us. Let's have a closer look at it again. The Pak Indians batsman has hit it out of the park. Alok hitting it beautifully. Let's have a closer look at what Alok did. We'll have a look at it. Yeah, have a look at it. On the knees and out of the park. That is what Vinay loved, our broadcasting updater manager and the Pak Indians captain Ankit or Vijay, whoever it is, he would have loved it too. Right now, one hit away from a 50, which was a mixture of some good fortune but some great shots also. A very entertaining Alok, 45 of 28. He took a brilliant catch, one catch behind the stumps. When he took that caught behind of the spinner. Last time this same thing happened. There was a stoppage in play in World Cup. They lost Henrik Klaasen, and after that they lost a match. That may not be a possibility here. They may not lose from here, but there is a chance that Alok might lose his concentration and lose his wicket. That always happens when a batsman is about to win. That is what happened in Yashasvi Jaiswal today, where the bowler came in, stopped and came back to bowl again, and he lost his wicket. Not this time. Beautiful cut shot for just one run. What a great shot for just one run. That was one of his best shots, getting him one run. That is what happens in cricket. You hit some good shots, you don't get runs for it. You some inside edges go for boundaries. That's what happens in your life even. You work so hard, you still don't get it, and sometimes you get so much without doing anything. That's life, that's cricket. It evens out. That kept low. Rushil Shah, easily one of their star batters. Looks to you a batsman with a very attacking mindset, with an array of shots where he can hit them all around. What a shot on the knees. A cracking square drive. Oh, this was so good to watch. The ball was bowled with a lot of pace. Nihal Kataria bowled with it so quickly, but it sped off the bat quicker than that. What a shot on the knees. Has to be one of the best shots of the night. So many different shots. This one was clearly my favorite. What a shot that was. Flat six. Smaller ground or no smaller ground. That was on the knees. A beautiful square drive. Strike rate of 220. Good comeback by the bowler. Umpire was almost about to give it a wide, but just refrained himself from doing that. It's a good bowler. He seems to be Nihal Kataria, but he's against two batters who can go really strong, and also a short boundary on the offside, and a very strong shot by Rushil Shah. Strike rate of 200. Nihal Kataria going round the wicket, bowling it way too outside the off stump. Bowling with good pace. Length is fine. The line is an issue at times. He would love the space though. He would love the space. Rushil, especially the man who's going for his shots, he would love the pace with which the ball is coming. He's bowling with nice pace. One of the quickest today, Nihal. Just losing direction. Line is the problem. Length is fine. Pace is fine. He was bowling very well from over the wicket. Why did he switch to round the wicket? Too much of advice to the young man also is a trouble. 42 in 56. You never know. People have won from this situation even. People have lost from such easy positions, but they have Ankit, they have Vijay. You can take care. They have other batsmen. They have Rushil to take care first. Very dangerous batsman. Rushil, Dhyan, Ankit, so many of them. Even Krishna Pathak was not there in the initial lineup, as they say, and he has done well. He was one of the prime better bowlers, almost at par with what their opening bowler has done. Jigar Shah. Oh, what a shot! This is beautiful. That's his 50, Alok. He adjusted really well and he did beautiful into the covers. Almost embarrassed with the 3-4 boundaries which he got as the edges and catches which were dropped. But that's fine. That's fine. Not everyone is of Division A player over here, and not everyone's going to hold on to catches. Vitish's team is a good one, but the fielding, they did not do that well today. That is the reason They are in such precarious situation now. 37 needed in the next 9 overs. You may feel the scoreline would suggest that they did not do that well. They were competitive for the most part in spite of losing wickets. If they had held on to the catches, even this 150, 160 would have looked like a 190. Vihan comes into bowl, number 5. Very well bowled, and Viteshan's team should be proud of the fact that Pak Indians did not go for more than 5 options. They have one point of contention that the regulars 3-4 bowlers were not there, but still they made them to stick to those 4-5 bowlers only. So they understood the danger of this team, Vitesh's team. They have not taken them lightly, and they were focused all throughout. Ankit and Vijay, they highly rate Vitesh's team. They may be winning this one-sided, but they did a lot of good work in the first innings where they took top wickets, and they were wary of the danger Vitesh and his men possess. Oh, so they were good. The Pak Indians today, clinical in the first innings. Rishil, 23 of 14, he has been really good. He hits it with a lot of bottom hand. That ball is racing away. Good work by Aniket Patil. Aniket Patil will get somehow things done when batting or fielding. He'll get the job done. He may not look the prettiest when doing that bit by batting or bowling, but he is the most effective one. I just love his batting and fielding. Alok, he is on 50. He might get out now. Instead, he wants to finish it. So very often in this tournament we have seen people getting 50s and getting out immediately. Will he try and finish it off, or will he get out? Rishil Shah, who wanted to be cheeky, wanted to play the scoop shot. The batter missed, the wicketkeeper missed. It has gone for 4 byes, I think. Yes, 4 byes. It is not the symbol of the political party which did not do that well in the state elections. It is a sign of byes, 4 of them. It is the Punjab which they love to see. 4 byes, 1 2 6 for 131 in the next 49 balls. Oh, that is another good shot, but that's a chance. It is a boundary, just a few centimeters away from the rope. 134. Beautifully played inside out. It was slightly high, but that's the longest part. If you try and attempt that shot, the quadrangular shape of the ground, that is the longest part if you want to go for a boundary. It's a boundary. 27 in the next 48. आवाज है I think Rishil has returned back. He has retired out, but not Alok. He seems to be in the mood to finish it off early. Another boundary. very difficult to stop once it goes on to those practice pitches. 134. Alok moves on to 55. He might get many awards today, Alok, for getting a 50, for getting the best batsman award, getting maximum fours. So many prizes to win. Maximum fours, maximum sixes, best batsman, best bowler, connect catch of the match. So many awards to be won. He might get that for the... Oh, this is nicely done. That's a beautiful shot, but a good stop by Vihan. Just one run. 56 of 33. One 3-5 for 1. We are into the 13th over. 22 needed in the next 46. One of the top batters of the tournament, the one with the strongest technique, one brings a lot of assurance, a lot of control. The man of the tournament last year almost, Ankit Jain. Very rarely does he go home without any prize. Oh, what a shot! This man, the way he charges in, almost plays shots like an international batter. Perfect with his bowling, perfect with his batting. Could be a part of any top team of the top divisions which they play around. Can play in the difficult leagues with ease with that technique. 56 from 33. 21 needed in 44. He is in a hurry. He has already injured one umpire. Almost. The other one coming in the line. This one was slightly more dangerous. And they can have a cheeky smile about him saying, I would have hit both of them today. And this one would have been more detrimental and more dangerous. Thankfully, everything is fine. It was almost like a rocket towards him. 17 in the next 43. He might go for another. Oh, beautifully bowled. But just a single. Straight to Kunal. Alok, after stuttering and stopping and getting a lot of lives, looking very solid. They need 16 in the next 7 overs. They would not be needing that. Alok, if he decides, he might just finish this one in this over. Darshit, they have such good bowlers in the team. Problem of plenty, I would say. The score was just not good enough. In fact, the fielding is where they lagged in. So many good bowlers in the side of Venezia Stikers. Shubham, Darshit, Mayank, Ritesh. So many of them. But catching is where they let themselves down. Vihan bowled a really good over. The last over which he bowled just gave away just 6 runs. Very shortest run up. If you had to pick up anyone, it has to be Vihan in the whole tournament. Beautiful work by Kunal. He might have dropped one catch, but he has fielded well on the other aspects. Short boundary. Ankit. Won't be that easy to finish in this over with Vihan's bowling. He might even pick a wicket. Ten runs straight to the fielder. Vihan, after those 5 wides, it is just 10 needed now. That's again 5 wides. Again opportunity missed for him to hit a sixer. That was an invitation for him to go for a big one. Just lost his line. Length was fine, he just lost his line. They just need 5 in the next 3. I think this might get over in the next ball. Very strongly, I think Ankit might finish it with a big shot onto the square leg region. He's shadow practicing a defensive shot. Take my word, he'll go for the big one. 3 balls remaining. He might just slog sweep it for a sixer. In fact, he cuts it beautifully for a boundary. What a shot. Again showing his class. Scores are level. Playing as per the merit of the ball. Ball was outside the off stump. Anywhere around the middle and leg he would have gone for a big one. 1 to win. Nicely done off the middle of the bat. Beautiful. This man has great footwork. That's the reason it's a treat to watch this man. Oh, completely beat him. Beautiful bowling by Vihan. It's an enigmatic mixture of some great balls and not so great ones. The last ball of the over, probably the last ball of the inning. Or will Alok finish it off like MSD? Oh, he gives the chance for Alok to finish. Remember Virat MS? Alok, will he finish it with the sixer? Just for the Instagram story.
भाई तेरे लिए स्पेशल
Oh, he wanted to go for the big one.
दूसरा
Scores are level. 1 to win now. Yamit. He got 3 wickets last time around when he bowled. Was the best bowler then. He finishes off with a boundary on the fine leg region. That's it. Alok, he remains unbeaten on 66. Probably will bag a lot of prizes. Maximum boundaries, man of the match, best bowler. Man of the match, I think one strong candidate has to be the man who took top 3 wickets. Jigar Shah.
युवराज भगवान ने वो वीडियो भेजा ना मुझे भगवान में लिखा क्या नहीं है वीडियो भेजा भगवान ने अपने देखा भगवान ने नहीं लिखा भगवान ने अपने सामने लिखा मैं फर्स्ट टाइम से करा बोला भाई जो मैं हंसा हूँ ना रात को 1 बजे भाई
Yes. Another good match against two top teams. In fact, Venezia Stikers was a very good one, but another good performance from Park Indians yet again. We saw some good performances. It was a very close match, irrespective of the result which we saw finally. First of all, let me take this opportunity to get the young entrepreneur Kushal Gandhi connect the major sponsor for the catch up. Let me hear for it, Kushal Gandhi, please. So, catch of the match, connect catch of the match. They are the sponsors for the connect catch of the match. Catch of the match has to be the safest, one of the safest pairs of hands. One of the safest players, Ankit Jain. Catch of the match, getting it from the sponsor. There has not been a day where it has not gone without t-shirt.
नहीं है मेरा बाद में ठीक है इनके आपको
We'll ask Kushal to just stay there. Super sixes. He looks like Virat Kohli, has all mannerisms like Virat Kohli. He hits sixes in his own style. Jfsc for 3 sixes.
चिराग भाई थोड़ा सेंटर में आओ ने
Yes, super fours. There were so many got different blows. Even the umpire actually received a big blow. Also, he got a blow on his chest. He did not show any signs of it. But after that, he had 8 strong blows to the boundary. Alok, super force of the match. 8 fours for Alok. 3 edges, but 4, 5 connected ones.
Seven life. Super 7 life.
You would like Kushal to just brief you about his prodigious.
Super 7 life.
Yeah, catch of the match. Ankit's unbroken record of not going empty-handed anytime remains.
उसको लेके जाऊंगा.
Crime Master Goga. He's destined to take the reward every day. Yes, Kushal, please.
Hello everyone, it was a great match. Congrats to the winning team. So I would like to brief something about my product. My product is Connect Cards. This is an NFC card that we make where it's a smart visiting card. It's full of tech. We don't have to carry a bunch of visiting cards whenever you go and visit someone. We just have technology where you can feed everything in this card. All the technology is there. So once you tap this card on someone's phone with the use of and help of the raise, you get all those contact details in your phone or whichever phone you are passing it to through, and those details are updatable, so you can update it millions of times. It's on you. So these cards provide everything. This is a new identity cards. So you all can feel free to contact me anytime for these things, and we may reach up and we even take bulk orders. So thank you so much for everything, and we hope to see many more catch of the matches. Thank you so much.
Young man with some fantastic view for the future. Let's see who was the one who was the game changer today. The best bowler. 4 overs, 15 runs, a mixture of Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Chris Fox. Dikshant. We also have our major sponsor, Dr. Vijay here. So provide him for giving away the next prizes. Best batsman. He got some fortuitous boundaries. Everybody gets. There is no batsman in the world who will not get good fortune. Even Sachin Tendulkar was fortuitous to get a few points. He was embarrassed at times, but he hit some fantastic boundaries. Alok, 66 runs, 38 balls, 8 fours, 3 sixes. Best batsman. Best part was after being hit, he did not show the pain. That is finally to see. And he would need that therapy now, extreme therapy now, because he would need some recovery time. Dr. Digvijay is the best person to do that. And the right award for him. Yeah. Just a minute from Dr. Digvijay if he wants to.
Guys, can I have your attention please? My name is Dr. Digvijay. So apart from being a doctor, I'm a triathlete. So I've done 2 Ironman races so far. Those who don't know what Ironman race is, it's a triathlon race which involves swimming, cycling and running. Swimming is around 3.8 kilometers, cycling is 180 kilometers and running is 42 kilometers. So I completed Ironman in around 15 hours. So when I was training for Ironman, recovery was a crucial part of my routine. So that's how the Uraiko came up. It basically deliberate exposure to hot and cold. So we're based in Har so far. We are sponsoring the event. So we are also distributing a few vouchers. So if you could please try it out, come down. We are the only place who is providing contrast therapy. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. So the man who recovers others, but one man who did not allow any chance of recovery has to be the man of the match. Sensational bowling in the power play. 4 overs, 15 runs, 3 wickets, economy of 2.75. Dikshant. That was one of the best spells of SPL 1 and 2 put together.
Guys, come in the center.
That's it. Top 2 teams competing against each other.